One of these days I'm actually going to be able to play half in game for once. Let's try this again, shall we? DLC installed. Ubisoft files corrected. Because Ubisoft sucks. Audio, now working. Fucking shit, man.
This place is incredible.
You missed a cutscene about him getting on the bloody
Sounds and
horse.
smells.
Sorry.
I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
Awesome. Let me raise that to there.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Go on.
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Yes, I am Spanish. I'm gonna actually be double checking everything.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House. I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston?
Oh no, right.
Everyone! We're headed to the customs house to toss some quick.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
James, Sam, come on! We're going to ruffle some redback feathers. With me! To King Street! We'll show them! Down to the customs house for a spree! Come along!
Our destiny is ours to take action!
We will not stand aside, not be quiet. They cannot...
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug.
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No
Where do you think
good
you're
can
from,
come of
idiot?
this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns and unarmed!
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I
Hi.
need you to
Have we
take
been
this
over
compass.
this?
This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
But nothing.
Oh,
Do as I say and go.
Come on, you
yeah, have we
cock-gutted
been over
coward.
this? I don't
It doesn't
remember.
shoot at me. Hey, Lobster, go ahead. Fire your
Yeah, I don't remember this guy finding out who his father is just yet. Or even how Achilles would even know.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
fire at the townhouse.
Yeah, okay, sure. Give me off a second. I'll quickly Google this mobile number because clearly this is a fake. Apparently I had a parcel being delivered today. Not one that I know of, and as far as I'm aware, obviously the only thing that I've got coming is from Limited Run, but they haven't even distributed yet. Yeah, what is this? Where is this number from? Oh, it's an EE number. That path is the dildo collection you sent to me. Oh, thank you. Sure, whatever. Because I'm fairly certain Hermes have a very specific number thing that they message through. Not a thank you for the haircut thing. You got a first badge? Yeah. Which you can change to any one of the other badges that you do currently have. Don't ask me how you do it, but I know you can. A bunch of packages arrived for you today with a bunch of paintball gear. Nice. Oh, did you still get that? Are you still waiting for that helmet thing that you ordered? Or is that was that eventually... Or did that eventually turn up? Well, there's nothing that I'm aware of. No, I haven't killed them all together. Oh, nice. Also, this is the one thing that I will admit. In every one of these shitty games where stealth or tailing is an option, who ever does this? I know this is a gameplay quirk, but who... Have you ever seen anyone just walking around randomly and then just all of a sudden... No, it must be my imagination. And then 5 feet down the road. Huh? Thought I heard something. No one fucking does this. It's just annoying. Just keep him on. Like, if I'm running around and within his area... he can hear footsteps of running, then yeah, understandable, but still. God, I hate games. 2.5 months to ship.
your plot is ended.
Not quite. Oh, damn you! Fire!
it. Run away. Sure, nice lunge, asshole.
You think you can escape us? Get back here! So slow! So slow! Stay here!
I didn't want to do it.
I can hit the button!
Oh yeah, because these guys are fucking runners.
That will not work, you bastard.
I need to find Achilles.
You there? Careful now. I'm here to help.
Who are you?
Well, just a messenger. Mr. Adams wants a word.
What? Why?
Well, you'll need to ask him that yourself. He'll meet you tonight near Faneuil Hall. I suggest laying low till then.
Place to hide. So slow!
Nah. 3 isn't the best Assassin's Creed, so I know Assassin's Creed needs remastering. The series needs dying. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna graphics. I mean, yeah, I don't care about graphics personally. And they already did remaster the game, but obviously not to the extent that you're thinking of.
I can make him kaput. You cannot escape me, idiot!
Why kill the series? Because it's gotten to the point where even I, the only guy, one of the few only people who've played every fucking Assassin's Creed game has now gotten to the point where it's,
You're Achilles, boy.
yeah, it needs to
wasn't it?
just not anymore.
I saw what happened.
Or
in
at the
town.
very, well, because first of
A
all, there's
fine
like
mess, that.
82
Who are
games.
you?
Of course it
Samuel
needs to die.
Adams, at your service.
And 2, the only
Achilles
thing,
asked
if they
me to
want to
get you out
continue
of
this
Boston.
series, the one thing they need to do
Explain.
is drop
The
the
whole
modern
city's
day
looking
story.
for you.
Just completely drop that, give us the historical settings, and leave it at that.
Wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to
Like,
call the
one of the
guards
two. You just
and
kill the series or you kill the modern day plot, because clearly no one gives a flying
What am I
fuck
supposed
anymore.
to do?
And it is going nowhere fast. Has gone nowhere since this game,
Or you
in
could take
particular.
down these posters for a
And then
start.
with the new series
to
of
me
games,
once you
is
remove
going
the others.
nowhere even quicker. So,
I've nothing more to say, so
at
I'll leave
minimum,
those posters
they
to
need to
me.
drop the modern day story. At minimum, if they want to continue this series. Just give us this. This is the best part of Assassin's Creed. I mean, it isn't, because
We can't
Valhalla's
be
still a
seen together until
giant
these
dog
posters are
turd,
gone.
considering, you know, like 800 fucking collectibles and a giant empty map.
Take down those posters
And
we'll
characters who
talk.
you meet for about 5 minutes and then they turn up and it's, hey, do you remember me? I'm gonna die now, and it's, who are you again? What important part did you have in this game's story? Oh, none.
Down those posters we'll talk.
That was a it's just Desmond stuff. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of doing something and going somewhere. I will still admit, it wasn't great, obviously, but at least it was something. But remember, Black Blazer, spoiler alert, Rat King, but Desmond is in Valhalla, remember? So clearly, yeah, I'm not going into that.
Hey, stop!
Desmond got zapped. No, Desmond is in Valhalla, spoiler alert. I mean, Desmond,
Ah,
but yeah,
Connor.
Desmond's in it.
There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup
Yeah,
tin
you
were
can
found
dog
near the
shot. Yep.
scene of the crime.
But that magic man who woman talks to in the stream thing is Desmond, so Desmond in quotes because Ubisoft being Ubisoft. Yep,
Kindly, Cyrus.
Desmond.
Come on, then. There's still
He
one
was
last bit of work
zapped,
to do.
but because he's potentially or was one of the old
Where are we
Isu
going?
descendant
The printer.
guy person
Where do you
things,
think all those posters
his
came from?
conscious then went
They're made by a
into
machine.
the
Shut
Isuverse,
this down.
aka the Isu internet. And then yeah, he just became like a god of everything, which basically he has all the probabilities of everything that can exist and can happen to ever happen. Because of course he can.
Too late. They've set up a
Of
checkpoint.
course.
Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet
And it
No,
like
better
you've
you
got a
learn about the
god
tunnels
character
now.
thing that
Tunnels.
can
The
think
Masons
of
have a whole
every
network
possible
up along the
scenario
city.
of everything that
They're
he's
quite
basically
useful in
Dr.
spotting
Manhattan,
secrets
right?
they require.
And even he can't foresee, like, he has to have a human woman turn up and say, you've only thought about the possible futures that have happened. How about the futures that haven't happened and have yet to occur? And then he goes, oh, you might be right. I guess we've got some calculations to do, and it's... You're basically Dr. Manhattan and you couldn't even figure that out. You're an idiot. How did Loki survive 800 years in the sim? His body should have died on exit of the machine. He should have withered away from the background radiation. Plot points, that's why. Because, and I probably shit you not, whilst he was stuck in that machine, he was also coming up with an infinite number of ways that he could lead woman, whose name I never remember, and their team to America where Eivor was buried, so they can connect to him to go through his history and past to find Loki, so he can then conveniently be raised from the dead by touching the staff of Archimedes, I believe it was. Doing probability to do things in such a way to get the perfect answer of, oh, Eivor was buried exactly in this spot in America. Probability, he's probably there. So when I lead them there through the Isu internet verse, they can bring me back from the dead, because I know, probability wise, they're going to find what happened to us. They'll go to where my current now body is. She will conveniently also, luckily, be ripped up above off her, drop the staff, because I know she's got to bring it because she's almost dead, and more, she's human and radiation. And in doing so, when she shuts down the Isu-verse, I will then conveniently fall off, hand on staff, and then be brought back to life. Fuck off. It's a lot of bollocks, it is. Like, I don't mind sci-fi, right? Like, you can excuse some things, but trying to do probability stuck in an internet for 600 years to just conveniently be brought back to life after you fall off a machine and touch a staff? Fuck off. Now, I have not heard any more bullshit than that alive in my entire life. That is just shit writing. Sounds kind of bloated. Oh, it's just shit is what it is. And that's my point. At least with the Desmond side of things, they were trying to prevent the end of the world. And like, that was it. Which he then does, but he only essentially puts it on pause, as the later games suggest. So, although the world keeps getting worse and worse...
I'll see you inside.
Yeah, although the world keeps getting worse and worse, because obviously you've only put it on hold, so that means eventually the sun will break through and, well, kill you all. That's why they needed to go to where Eivor and stuff was to try and hope for the best, and that's the thing to progress forwards, which it wasn't. And it's like, just fuck off. Like, I hate it, I really do. And again, they also captured one of the Isus in a fucking server. I think that's in, I want to say Unity you find that out. Yeah, in Assassin's Creed Unity you find out that one of the Isu gods, you know, these people that don't exist anymore and only have consciousness in these weird objects that you know nothing about, but you just so conveniently... Oh, it says follow the animals, but I was not paying attention. But yeah, then it's just like, oh yeah, we'll just trap one of them in a server and then mind control one of them to try and take over some other human dude to then try and kill you, the random player, who is now in the fucking Assassin's Creed comic books. You know, the twat who just holds the tablets in the shitty games after this. He's now a main character for some fucking reason.
Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
Like, it really is just absolutely stupid.
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse.
Arse. No one says arse.
Picking is part of your repertoire.
Are the comics considered official? I believe... I want to say yes, but I don't know. I've never read them, so I can't tell you. I want to say the novels potentially are. Like, the only things I know that are official are obviously the video games and the movie. Because the... Marion Cotillard, the actress, who plays the Abstergo's leader's daughter, I believe. He dies, spoiler alert, and I believe there's some emails in Origins that specifically mentions her at some point. So the movie is canon, but I kind of wish it wasn't. because only an Assassin's Creed fan would probably get some interest out of the movie. Is the movie bad? As a generic movie? Yes. As an Assassin's Creed movie?
Well done.
Kind
The
of.
printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
But if you're looking for expanded lore and shit for the Assassin's Creed verse, if you're a massive fan, then you'll find more enjoyment out of it. But that's only if you're looking for shitty lore that you don't care about, or that doesn't matter. Because like I say, the movie hasn't been referenced since Origins, I believe. So again, completely fucking pointless. Oh, that's been good, isn't it, though? Restore the dead man's body and revived him. Yep. But, you know. Again, that's just my point, is... Nice. But yeah, like, again, I don't know anything wrong with Michael Fassbender or anything to do with the movie. It's just the Assassin's Creed part of the movie doesn't exist. There's only like, what, 3 scenes in the entire movie? Also, thank you for the 2 months long. I appreciate it.
Is neither quick nor easy.
Just to let you know, I was planning on doing a Total War Day, but PC died yesterday and I haven't had time to install anything.
Last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave.
Because I've been a little busy doing a few other things. I do apologise, so I'm probably going to do it tomorrow. I don't know yet. Oh, hello!
Returning to their post, but should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive.
Yeah, so my plan is to obviously do a day stream of Total War, then edit it down into like 1 hour chunks, one a day over the course of a week. So on the 7th day is when I'm live again, so I can put the content out for another 6 days on YouTube. That's my plan, at least.
They loose this beast, or have you?
Because there's a potentiality that watching a 1-ish hour video of Total War is a lot easier than a 6-hour video.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
Which is also true for games like this, but
oh, I'm
when is a sleep stream?
Like this.
I don't even want to go there, Rat King. I don't even want to go there. But anyway, have you been Losberg? But yeah, like how is that a thing, honestly? Do you know how many times during the night I can't have people watch that? But seriously, why the fuck is Twitch even allowing this? Like, honestly, I really do not know. Oh, I've got to wait till Sequence 6. Yeah, like, why? You've had those? Yeah. Just wake up in the middle of the night, pitching tent. Like, genuinely, why? Like, I just don't understand how that is a thing. The YouTube CPM tasty. What CPM? You tell me that and I'll tell you what. Yeah, the 30-day stream where you slept for half of it. Genuinely, no. I want to know why. Like why people watch that or watch that. Genuinely. Commercial money. What, on YouTube? I don't fucking know. I've only got like 82 subs. Which, if you want to sub right now, type in !YouTube in the message box below, and you will have a link to sub to. In case you miss any of these, all 6 hours just goes up there. Because I can't be asked to edit. Except Total War. That's the only thing that I feel like actually editing down. Because otherwise, it's just a lot of fluff. It is. And when I mean a lot of fluff, I mean it's easier, say, to watch in like 1 hour pieces than it is to try and sit through 6 hours. Because at least 1 hour a piece, you can try and sit through a few things. Oh, this is like a... You know, like if someone wants to just sit through fucking battle sequences, then you can. If someone wants to watch the whole thing, then you watch the whole 6 hours, but at least it's once a day. Twitch is like 60% titty streamers. Are they now? Let me just perk these bad boys up. If one single stream was bannable, I guess they changed minds on that. Do you know why? Take one guess, please. In one word, tell me why. Because it'll either make me understand if you're an idiot, Mr. Blazer, or if you're not an idiot. Thank you. It's because of money, and it's always money. It's the same reason, like, if I got half my dick hanging out. You know, it's not my fault I've got a massive cock and clothes don't fit. I mean, I have specifically worn clothes to have my cock hanging out, but it's not my fault they don't fit. Again, I have come across, and I'm not going to mention their name because you're probably going to know them, and no mentioning of names because I don't want free advertisement for them, but on the front page of Twitch.tv, I think it's Twitch.tv still, yeah. What does it say? What does Twitch recommend anyone, if me in particular? Like, I don't pretty much ever watch Twitch, barring a few things, but otherwise I'm not really here too often. And what does it recommend me? Here's some streamers we think you'll like. Woman wearing bikini in one of those shitty plastic paddling pool things in their home. Basically, got their entire tittage and arse, cunt, fanny, whatever you want to call it, hanging out. That's not bannable. Again, I don't care that it's not, because I'm an adult. If that's something that I want to watch, but without the porn, more power to you, I'm not bothered. My problem is this particular person's been banned on occasion because of shit like this. But clearly now Twitch has gotten to the point where they've just gotten to the nerd virgin section of, hey, we can actually make some money off of her, you know? Like, she's going to get her tits out, people are going to sub to her for like $5, $10 or $25, or even give her bits. It's free money for us, I'm not going to argue, and it's like fucking MFC exists, you know? Like, if you want to get paid to get your titties out, get your titties out. Because if I'm going to pay someone, male or female, to do something relatively sexual, I'm going to go to some kind of porn site, right? Because I want to get my fucking money's worth. Like, if I'm going to pay you money to do something relatively sexy, I want you to do it with the most NSFW way possible. You know? You've got a price list of shit, I'm going to give you money because that's what I want. Not, here's some money. Ooh, bikini. Fuck off. Also, where's Oak Island? It's up here, I believe. Oh, I can just fast travel straight to the frontier. Or is it Boston that I've got to go to? I don't know. Frontier. But yeah, like, it just pisses me off. It does. Like you can't want... Or there was another streamer who was not recommended to me, which was not on the front page, I don't think, but it was on the front page further down. And they had like maybe size G tits, wearing a shirt that just enough about showed half of whatever the hell this was, then just cupped enough, perfectly went underneath to hold them up, and then maybe showed about the midriff. And it's like, you can't 1 minute argue, why do people think I'm a slut, and then wear something like that, and it's like you can't argue, well, I've got giant titties, and it's, yeah, I get that, but it's your fault for not wearing clothes that fit, you know? And that's the thing that I hate most, you know? You can't cry wolf when you know full fucking well that you're doing it. You know, again, it's like if I had, say, a 12-inch soft cock right now, and then it only went to like a 24-inch. Like, if I stood up and it just so happened to bulge there, and it's like, listen, I'm trying to wear baggy clothes, it doesn't hide it much, I'm sorry. That's understandable. But then if I started wearing, like, gym shorts that just showed about that much bulge, and then you went, oops, you can't get away with that shit. I mean, I'd be doing porn, I won't be doing this, but... But, you know, it applies both ways. It just sucks. But, you know, it's whatever. There's nothing we can do about it, so I don't argue. Because I can't argue. It's the same thing, like there was a post on, I think it was Destructoid, where someone made a post about, is Discord safe for women? Yes. What's your point? Like we have women in our Discord server. I don't think at any point any of us have ever gone, gamer girl, and then started throwing abuse towards them. Like, the problem I have as well with shit like that is, you get some idiot on some news site trying to cause some issues where there are none. Like, yeah, of course there's going to be servers of people who are just going to be massive cunts, but don't go to those servers, or if it happens, just leave. You know, it is the internet. You know, you just leave. Go somewhere else. But no, instead I'm going to post all of my problems on this news site, and then people will side with me. There was even one comment on there that actually kind of pissed me off, but I'm not going to go into it. Yeah, it's just frustrating.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance,
who gets murdered because he stands on top of you, throttling you, as you then just go, stab. Because he's an idiot. Like, your own father, trained by an assassin, honed his assassin skills for years, but then became a Templar, and used those assassin skills. Wants to kill his son by throttling him so his son can just stab. He's an idiot. Also, great father.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
If this is about your dog.
There's no time! Please come! Down there!
Oh, it is
He's just passed under the bridge!
I can see further than half a meter, you idiot. Don't touch the water while rescuing Terry. I didn't touch the water. Whatever. I guess I can just restart checkpoint. My name's bloody well, I can get 100% on this level. Also, who's Asian Andy Raccoon? Oh, I know. Yeah, sure. Do not touch the water while rescuing Terry. I'm platforming, and his toe dips into the water. That means I fail. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Streamer. Oh yeah, that helps. Oh, beaver. And I'm not talking about a woman's muff either.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
Sleep all night and I work
I
all
like you
day.
already. We'll have a look.
I want to be a girl there, just like my dear papa. Monty Python. I don't know the actual song, I only know parts of it.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Oh, booty. Oh yeah, the thing that I never did in this entire fucking game, because I could not be asked to travel through the homestead. Because it takes so long to travel through it, I just gave up. All the frontier. Both places suck. Oh, do they have some calcium? Hello lady, do you have calcium? Oh, you don't have calcium. I don't know if CA is actually calcium or not, it's probably iron. Oh, Catherine. Terry. Godfrey. It's Lady Di. I found her. Oh, do I have a horse button? I do not have a horse button. Hey man, how's it hanging? Hello. Oh, like he's gonna pull a man up that easily.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble.
Oh, you don't have money?
Silly,
Kick.
really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman, if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Let me kick him off. Lance can now craft woodwork, such as crates and barrels, because yes, you can trade in this game. No, it's not worth it. At least not that I remember. Because seriously, after pretty much 100%ing Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood and Revelations, this was the first one that I just gave up on. And that means something. Like, even if at this point I looked at this game and went, yeah, none of this shit's worth anything, so that's why I didn't bother. So, I mean, thankfully there is some fast travel kind of stuff, but...
People say these are myths, but I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like tree trunks and a smithy's arms. Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him.
Yeah.
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the king's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
Of drunkards. Of course. Can I fast travel there? I don't think I can I? Nope. I need a horse.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the Slow Fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Stockpile is purchased on homesteads and play items you currently own. I own fuck all. Oh, I get 21 quid from it. And it takes 12 minutes. Yeah, you see why I gave up on this? You see why I gave up? Because it basically turned into a fucking mobile game. Like, can you actually imagine? I can't remember if you need to do it from the ledger. If you do, then that's why it's annoying. If you can do it from the main menu, then whatever. If you have to do it from the ledger, can you imagine being in the middle of a mission in 12 minutes from now?
My days
Any time is then wasted, then you've got to go all the way out to come here to set a thing for like another 12 minutes to go out to do some other stuff, and then you're in the middle of something else to then come all the way back again.
I longed to confront them.
That's the reason I never did this. If it can be done in the main menu, then whatever, I'll do it as I play.
But I knew it
But I
was
can almost guarantee you.
that to approach them now would see me killed.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee
All my work would be
you.
for nothing. Patience, restraint.
I won't be able to do it from the
These
main menu.
proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Because then Assassin's Creed 4 does the same thing, but I believe that was an online mode only, that you needed the online pass for, which made no sense. So yes, to trade and send ships out, you needed the online pass. Again, don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly specific that I remember that, because I remember complaining about it when the game came out, because I wanted to send some shit out, and I was like, why the fuck do I need this? And it turns out because Ubisoft sucks.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. All in the mainsail! Get up the
I've only
rigging!
been on a boat once.
Hand over fist!
Yep,
Come on,
whatever.
men!
It
Let's
was,
get her out where
when I was
she
in
needs to
Scotland,
be.
when I was a child, went on the Loch Ness, where Nessie is. Of course, it doesn't exist because the loch is absurdly small. But yeah, it's quite nice. Kind of weird though. Like I didn't get any sickness from being on a boat for like 2 hours, 3 hours, however long it was. But if I sit in the car for like 10 minutes, I'm out. I just can't.
Come on, lad. No time like the present. Come on. She won't bite. You half sail.
Half sail. Go full sail or none at all.
Yeah, killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Full sail! Unfurl everything! Full sail! Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Full sail! Bend them all! Full sail! Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Also, it's nice that we're still sticking to the left-hand side of the river.
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Rogue wind! Pull into half sail! Haul into half sail!
Nice try, gust of wind.
I want everything! Bend them all! Full sail!
Dock at the pier. Don't you worry, game. I'm good at docking.
We're close!
Especially with all these seamen on board. Oh, they can't wait till I dock.
Ease her off! Slow her down to half sail! No sail! No sail! Full stop! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show.
The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Where is Charles Lee? Some people, stupid. Also nice cannons. Also, if you're gonna make me sail back,
Give me half sail. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable
you
target.
mean like
and
these
show
two
you how
boats
they
that have
work.
somehow
We've fitted it
crashed
with a
into these
modest amount
rocks?
of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
To half sail! Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Make ready, boys!
Fire broadside! Well done, boys! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
On me!
And fire!
Some old powder in there!
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky. Fire!
I will admit, I do like the ship combat.
Not bad for a spot, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Yeah, if we came from over there, we came from around there. So why are we going this way?
Gunboats are about! Schooners, Captain!
Why is
School
he shooting at
road.
us?
On my mark!
Destroying property of the crown. Peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Haul everything in!
Bring her in, full
Aw.
stop. English frigate! Oh, BB twattled another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from?
On my mark!
Fire!
Left on target! Load 'em up! Double time! Make ready, boys!
Let
Raise up to Vista!
Oh, I'm sorry, video game, that I'm better than you.
Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts regardless.
You know, you need a brace 3 times. Oh, I killed it too quickly, did I? Our new painting is available at the manor. Excuse me.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
You weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Hey, could you turn around? I always forgot Connor had long hair.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
No, fuck off. But no, we need to be kicked out to do some modern stuff to get kicked back in again.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Hood, you're an idiot.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The
Oh, it's the
artifact is in an
douche
office
headset.
penthouse in Lower Manhattan.
The...
At this
I'm
time
on a
of
call.
night,
You
direct
can't. Be
infiltration is
quiet.
going to get you noticed.
Yeah, sorry.
I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
Or the
mean,
Nutter
above?
headset. Because I walked through town once and there was a guy talking on one. Everyone looked at him like he was a nutter, but no, he had one in.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reaching just fine.
Toi.
Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
You sure?
Just a heads up. There's no elevator access from here on out. You'll have to get up there the old-fashioned way.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Oh, PNG City. That's not even how buildings work. Like, who builds a building on the corner of a straight road, or at an angle on a straight road, and then builds another building on top that is also at an angle to that, but is relatively perpendicular to the road? I think it's perpendicular, but yeah. Like, top building makes sense to the road. The bottom building makes no sense to either the road or the building above it. Great game, 10 out of 10. Someone doesn't know architecture. Who the bloody hell builds a building off-center to the road? Also, yeah, fuck this. Nope. No one's doing this.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
You sure about it?
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paced.
Shut up, Sean.
Thanks, Sean.
Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Sean Wallace. The one guy you don't want on your team because he's me, and he will always take the piss.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building.
Also, it's nice that they just put in his falling animation and just left it at that, instead of, you know, straightening his legs out.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you've got to the counter.
That's about right. Modern day section.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
The key? I mean, yeah, I'll have to hand this in anyway. You have to do it eventually. The only problem is I have no idea where the hell it wants to go. It's a key. It's always a key.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it.
Please don't burn me, son. Oh, okay.
Already we could generate the fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Basically, all she's telling me is we came up with one idea, spent on it too long, realized we could never do it, then proceeded to do another idea, spent too much time on that, wasted more time, and then went, oh, we need a new idea. So effectively, every idea we had, we probably would have had time to do it had we so chosen it first, but we're idiots. Technological idiots.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Key. And that I don't need to do because I don't have another energy source. So there's no point going.
Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Connor!
All these things I must determine. Of course, for only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Shao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Well, that's a reference to the woman who is trained by Ezio, and who is in Assassin's Creed Chronicles.
Donandogo.
India.
Yes, my friend.
India,
What brings
China.
you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
Stab him in the face.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, Captain Kidd's treasure. Also, I don't remember how to equip new items. It's probably in here. Nope. Shao Jun. Or Shao Jun. There she is. Yeah, the last of the assassins to meet with Ezio Auditore before his death. Literally before his death. Ezio's outfit. Oh, he doesn't do the shoulder thing. Yep, that's his outfit. I will not have it equipped because it kind of doesn't fit on him. I like his blue outfit in this. I want the thing in the middle. Unless that's what I've already got equipped. Panorama. I'll figure out how to play. Awesome. If I go up, I take that out. And then I can go diagonal here to take that out. Then I can go down to take them out. And where will I be? There. No. So I can only move there to take that out. I'll move there to take that out. Go down to take them out. Then if I can move up, go back up and take them out. Yep, piss off, I'm trying to think. I go there, I can take that out. And I go up to take them out. I think I do it this way. Yeah, because then that'll actually block him from moving them. I mean, you'll still be able to do some stuff, but... When I say do some stuff, I mean just steal all of my fucking pieces.
Unfortunate.
If I do that, I can go up. I'll probably nick them. And then I'm screwed, because I can't go anywhere. I can do that. No, because if I go up, it doesn't fucking matter. He's gonna move that piece, I know he is. Because I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm never gonna win this at this point. Yep.
That was not what I was expecting.
Oh no, I failed to save my convoy. Damn.
What do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
Yeah, he wants the bloody, these sorting things. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, getting around this place is annoying. I'll see if having one and gives me a letter at least. Yeah.
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Oh, and then he wants 6 trinkets for the next one. Yeah, you fuck off. If it was just these 4, then yeah, I'd probably do them. But it's not those 4, so no. You can piss off.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You'll be able to make it to the house.
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
Nope, it's not.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Come on, lynch them.
fellas! Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from? No! Spare me! Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Furs, herbs, and hunting goods now available from Miriam. Whoa. There's 12 sentences. Nope. Oh, you want me to go to Boston? Which, no, I can't, because I don't have any fucking money.
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
Yes, I've heard.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Well, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman, at least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who is compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend who's...
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
Oh no, I have saved Moribond.
You all right?
Mais oui.
I'm fine.
It is I,
It's not my first
Moribond.
dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Oh, now the pigs can at least eat something. Is that a Watch Dogs thing? Oh no, it's just a fucking liberation mission, of course it is. Oh, now the top of percent worldwide. Nice. Okay. Need a store. Oh. Then again, I really don't need to buy any weapons. Not especially considering you just stand there and be the next.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some redcoats enforcing some taxmen outside my home. The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea.
Oi,
the eyes of
my
the
tea.
city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast. William Johnson is smuggling the tea.
If you're
off
gonna
the
throw
ships.
my tea in that
One of his
river,
men
I'm
tried to sell
going to
me
quit this game.
A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
No, it's the Boston Tea Party. My tea.
Pardon me.
Come on, mate.
Drugs. There's a bit of screen tearing. Yeah, there's no VSync option, so I can't enable it. Sorry. Nothing I can do about it. Because if there was, that would be the only way that I would be able to drop the frame rate to 60. But I've got to use a third-party software to do that.
You come back here, you! Hold on! No! I'll turn you off!
Hold it back now. No. Naughty video game. That guy may have forgotten that he was standing on a pier. Do you mind?
Teach them a lesson.
Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Can you kill kids in this? I would assume not. Point a gun at them and pull the trigger. I assume they won't die. Because all video games suck. Yeah, once they piss off, I'll stab them. Never mind, never mind. Oh, fuck you. Doubly fuck you. $7.5 grand.
You come back here! No, you don't! You won't lose us that easily! Stop now!
Where the fuck do you two come from?
Who saw the killer?
lose us that easily. No, you don't. To me! To me!
Really?
Dear Lord! Lunatic!
You've lost your senses and dried goods for your larders.
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed! Vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine! Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, Capule! Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada et voilà qu'ils me règlent ma propriété ici. Il suffit. That's it, break the big red bull. Keeps the English dogs an organization. Here's to the king. Grab them big back. Harder. We are not English. We are not the king's men. We are free. But the king and the rest. Break this big
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je subis ces affronts. Ils vont goûter dans mon courroux. You looking for a fight, Englishman? I'll give you what you want. I will. Hey! Red Coats! L'Anglois croise mon chemin. Je me vole la maison, il m'oblige à fuir mon pays. Voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle valeur. Mosquito, get yours!
Oh, down with you won't laddie.
Teach them a lesson!
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window. Bloody hell are you?
Why? You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not.
British Parliament? I worked for William Johnson.
Johnson?
End his suffering cleanly.
Please. The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough. Which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. The English, they can keep my teams.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and
Oh
I am
no,
grateful.
we have a Frenchman.
Now, I need to find Sam
Too bad his name isn't Moribond. Mais oui, I may help you. Oh, hi, I'm Moribond. Oui, I am Moribond. I am just a fish in a pot. I will help you. For I made a promise to my friends. Thank you, Adolf.
Cargo and all.
But Governor Hutchison refuses to...
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
Anyway.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Event.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right? Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so.
No, my tea. Give me my tea back.
Regulars!
We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped.
Let me help you.
I'm yours to command.
I'll have a go. Quick, over there!
Done it! Gunnar? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here, huh?
It is done.
Johnson is dead?
No. He retreated when we destroyed the T.
Only to hatch some new scheme, I'm sure. You should have killed him.
There was no need.
Time will tell if you speak the truth.
Ganondokon, why are you here? Has something happened?
William Johnson has returned with all the money required to buy our land. He meets with the elders as we speak. I have begged him to resist, but I fear he shall have his way unless you intervene.
How is this possible? We destroyed the T.
The Templars are nothing if not resourceful. You should have heeded my warning.
Please, you have to stop him.
Of course. Can you tell me where they're meeting?
Not gonna daradit ganus de ne Johnson's yunja der rocksta. Guahigan zi what ne ganun haradun hagedum.
The goder hardat guakanto.
Get him! He's off!
We are not your brothers. You seek land, true enough. Land that is not yours, nor any person. Our only wish is to betray. There are those who will betray and manipulate. Worse yet, take the land by force.
We are all too aware of the expedition your people are sending.
Mike, we are all one. We should act this stuff.
How? By signing our lands over to you? Then we'll be as one in your debt forever?
Sir William may have a point. What hope have we against their black powder and iron?
The spirits will guide us, as they always have.
Peace! Peace! Have I not always been an advocate? Have I not always sought to protect you from harm?
If you wish to protect us, then give us arms, muskets and horses that we might defend ourselves.
War is not the answer.
We remember, Stanwix. We remember you moved the borders. Even today your men dig up the land, showing no regard for those who live upon it. Your words are honeyed, but false. We are not here to negotiate, nor to sell. We are here to tell you and yours to leave these lands.
So be it. I offered you an olive branch, and you knocked it from my hand. Perhaps you'll respond better to the sword.
Are you threatening us?
Yes.
Oh no. What have you done?
Ensured an end to your schemes. You sought to claim these lands for the Templars.
Aye, that we might protect them. Do you think that good King George lies awake at night, hoping that no harm comes to his native subjects? Or that the people of the city care one whit about them? Oh, sure. The colonists are happy to trade when they need food or shelter, or a bit of extra padding for their armies. But when the walls of the city constrict, when there's crops that need soil, when there's no more enemy to fight, we'll see how kind the people are then.
The colonists have no quarrel with the Iroquois.
Not yet, but they will. 'Tis the way of the world. In time, they'll turn. I could have stopped it. I could have saved you all.
You speak of salvation, but you were killing them.
Aye, because they would not listen. And so, it seems, neither will you.
Ayawas ne yatte hagum sare, am dahyayum ne skanas izagum haje.
Requiescat de Pace. It's easier to say. Really? Oh, all the natives are dead. Idiots. coonskin hat. Oh, you play action completed? Nice, I can't wait to unlock all of those. Yeah, I think there are, what, 13 sequences? Google.
William Johnson is dead, and with him, the Templar plot to steal the land of my people. But in ending this threat, I have revealed another. On his body is a letter addressed to John Pitcairn containing orders to root out and destroy Patriot weapons and supplies. Should he succeed in this, the colonists will be unable to maintain their resistance, and the Templars will surely take control.
And an epilogue.
So long as Pitcairn lives, the danger remains. I need to find him. He needs to die. I thought it might bring clarity or instill a sense of accomplishment, but all I feel is regret.
Hold fast to that. Such sacrifices must never come lightly.
I had to do it. Not only for my people, but for all the others Johnson would have harmed.
It's a start. But to truly be free of Templar influence, all of them must be dealt with in turn. Even your father.
I know.
You speak the words, but do you believe them? Seems we've company.
What is it?
A request for aid from Paul Revere. Seems the Redcoats are up to something in Boston. Guess you made an impression on the Sons of Liberty.
They mistake me for one of their own. Please tell Mr. Revere he has my sympathies, but I cannot help at present.
You might wish to reconsider. John Pitcairn is mentioned by name.
Where am I to go?
Mr. Revere's house in Boston. If you'd like, I can...
Okay. Good evening. Well, the thinking today, wink.
Ah, Connor! What a relief! You came! Allow me to introduce you to William Dawes and Robert Newman.
Your letter said John Pitcairn was here.
Aye. He's readying an assault on Lexington, where Adams and Hancock have taken shelter. After that, he will march on Concord, hoping to destroy our weapons and supplies. You must help us.
Only tell me where to find him, and I will put a stop to this.
He has dozens, if not hundreds, of soldiers at his command. You cannot hope to match him by yourself.
No, I can.
But fear not, for you will not have to. We have an entire army of our own, merely awaiting the order to take up arms.
Then you must call upon them.
Indeed. You and I cross the Charles River and rouse the boys. William, I need you to take the overland route and do the same. Robert, I need you up in Christchurch. Light the signal 2 lanterns, our enemy comes by sea. No time for dawdling, my friend. We have lives to save. Come on.
Okay, Mr. Revere. I found out what game it was from years back. No, I haven't continued looking at the video yet. I'll probably have a look at it later. Because I got 4 hours into the video, so I'm only a third of the way through.
They've only left a single horse. We'll have to ride together. Ah! You take the reins, I'll navigate. Quickly, Connor, get on the horse! I'll guide you towards those we need to alert. Follow my directions, and we'll be done in no time. Go left up here. Keep going!
Oh yeah, this fucking thing, this fucking sucks.
Excellent! We are right on course! Keep going! Excellent! We are right on course! Keep going! Redcoats. What are they doing here? Go left up here.
They must be scouts.
Be careful, Connor. We mustn't let them warn the others. Left! This way, Connor! Go left up here. Yes! This is it! This is the way! I believe we are on course. To the right, Connor! To the right! Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Let everyone know that the regulars marched for Lexington and Concord. The British are coming! Back in the saddle, my friend! We have more people to warn!
Yep. This mission done.
Yes, this is exactly where we need to be. Keep going! Yes! This is it! This is the way! This way, Connor! This way, Connor!
So the piece of vision is a stable right now.
Quick!
You want
Hide!
stuff.
Go left up here. I believe we are on course.
Yeah, the remaster, don't ask me how that works, because
Keep going!
obviously I've never played it and I don't own it. And the PC version, the regular PC version of
Go
this,
left up here.
if you can even buy it still,
Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot.
yeah, and as for this, it's fine.
This is it! You have got the right place!
It's just that you need to download a third-party software to drop the frame rate to 60 FPS. But other than that, it's fine.
Spread the word. The regulars are coming out.
At once!
I believe we are... Yes! This is it! This is the way!
There's also tearing when my condo building here the other day too. Yeah, that's because I don't have VSync enabled, because there is no VSync for this game.
Turn back, Connor. You're going the wrong way.
No, my horse. You bastard. Nope, nope, nope. I want to say full reveal. He's gonna die in like 2 seconds. Yep. Forgot about this mission. See, again, and I keep asking this whenever I play games, but like, is there, like, have I missed the memo whenever I play these? Like, is there a union of developers who have to put in shitty missions? Or is that just something that every developer thinks is fun? Having a mission where you need to press a button to have some twat bucket say, go left, go right, keep going! And then when you get into open conflict, you can't necessarily save him because everyone's going to gang on you, and then the one guy who actually fights him is just going to ruin him because he just sits there just going, oh, I can't fight. That doesn't sound like fun to me.
This is it. You have got the right place. The regulars are coming.
Here, we're here. Get them!
We've got to shake those redcoats.
Boy, he's for some reason riding miles and miles. Yeah, which is what I'm currently doing.
Faster! We need to get away from them.
Yeah, I can't, idiot. Fuck, let's just reload. In Israel and Bissell, a Jewish man did a longer ride. Yeah, but he's Jewish. Paul Revere was not. So, of course, he has a much higher standing in society.
Faster! We need to get away from them.
I would, but you're on the back of my horse, so I can't counter my horse.
We need to lose them. That was much too close for comfort. Let us take care to avoid any further surprises. Yes! This is it! This is the way!
That's the point where this is on the true Fable legend.
Excellent! We are right on course!
I mean, it's not like this is comparable, but it's the same thing with like Dick Turpin.
Yes! This is it! This is the way! I believe we are on course. Might be safer if we approach the houses on foot. This is it! You have got the right place! Where the devil is he?
Are you sure we are in the right place?
Oh, sure, I'm sure.
No.
Prescott?
Evening, gents.
Listen, the regulars are out. You need to rally your men. And, put on some trousers.
At once.
Isn't it the same Prescott who... actually, give me a minute. No. And I've already forgotten the guy's name. Press that, thank you. Well, let's see if this mentions anything. No, well, I mean, I'm looking at constitutionfacts.com, which is whatever. It lists the 5 voices of the revolution. Paul Revere is obviously at the fucking top. Then William Dawes, then Samuel Prescott, then Israel Bissell. And then after him, Sybil Ludington. And it does mention here about Israel Bissell, who was also known as Isaac or Trail Bissell, because you Americans were racist 5 seconds into trying to make your own state on the land. Oh, you're Jewish? Your name's Israel? I'll call you Trail. Oh, you like Isaac, don't you? I can pronounce Isaac. But Israel? Nah, sorry. There, it does mention on here that, was the man who made the longest ride in mid-April 1775, starting around the 13th of the month. Yeah, so on here it does at least mention that he is the guy who made the longest ride, but that realistically his name is like last on the list because... Who?
Welcome to Lexington, Connor. Now let's find Hancock and Adam.
Lexington? Steele?
No sign of Dawes. I hope he's all right.
Where? Was that George Washington?
Paul, Connor. Good to see you.
You need to leave. The Redcoats are coming.
Aye, so Williams told us. Let them conduct their little search. They'll find nothing.
You don't understand. Pitcairn intends to kill you.
I'm afraid it's true.
I suppose we have no choice then but to go. What of you three?
Dawes and I will continue on to Concord. Connor, it's best you stay here and help our man John Parker hold the town. It'll give us time to spread the word.
And not one of them is Israel. Racists. Not even this video game could even get one thing correct. I wonder if he's even in the Animus database. It'd be pretty funny if he isn't. Nope. We've got Ezio. And Altair. And fucking Xiao Jun is of all people, but yeah. No, Israel Bissell. Not even this video game of developers could even be asked to put him in this game. I know, right?
Stand your ground, men! Don't fire! Unless fired upon! But if they mean to have a war, let it begin here!
Pitcairn.
Disperse, you damn rebels! Lay down your arms and disperse!
What the deuce are you doing? Hold your position! Cravens! Traitors!
They are not coming back. You will have to make do with those who remain.
Don't you lecture me on up. Return fire! Return fire! You need to get to
I think I was
Cornwall
Scottish,
and warn
right?
the others.
Aye. Like he was.
Show this to whoever leads there. Should be a man by the name of James Barrett. Go on now!
Scotland, yes. Ireland, no. Wales, no. Wales, yes, actually. Sorry, I'll tell a lie. I have been to Wales. Because Cardiff is in Wales, and that's where the Doctor Who Expo thing is. But I've been to a few times when I was a kid.
Stick together, boys, and keep the pace. To Concord, lads.
Yeah, I've never been to Ireland. And at this point, if I do ever go, Daniel will probably go out of his way to find me to slap me.
Everyone run!
Won't blame him.
I'm not waiting around to see what happens.
No, get on the bloody horse. Pushing to Ireland, Scotland tend to be pretty here in England. No offense. No offense taken, because it's a well-known fact that when the Vikings raided here and wherever the hell they raided, they very specifically tried to steal all the beautiful women. That's why if you go to like Scandinavia and whatever, or up more that way, there's a lot more hunkier, beautiful people that live up there, both men and women, because they essentially have nicked all the perfect genes from the world and have just colluded in one small spot. So the rest of the world gets the dogs.
Why do you think I'm men up here? Go home, or you get yourself killed. I've enough to worry about without some green boy looking to play it hero.
I can vouch for him.
John Parker as well.
Where's Revere?
Captured?
What?
Fear not. That man's no stranger to sticky situations. He'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, check this poor Revere.
You ladies finished gossiping?
Why, yes,
Parker
I
seems
have.
to believe you're not completely useless, so I suppose there's a thing or two you might be able to help with. When the fighting starts, we'll need to hold those positions there. They're critical to the defense of Concord. Good boys. Not used to soldiering, they need some with the experience to direct them. That's something you can do? You'd best be telling the truth.
You have my word.
Then I suppose all that's left to do is wait.
Yeah, 'cause I'm a God-fearing American. We'll find them here. It'll be easy.
Sir! Man the barricades!
No! Ensure my men hold those positions. If the Red Devils break through, we're finished.
What would you have me do?
Listen carefully. The Redcoats will form firing lines. Order the men to shoot just before the line is ready. Too soon and they'll miss their targets. Too late, and the enemy will open fire first.
Understood.
And if any of those bastards make it through, engage them. You must keep my men alive.
Your men. Fucking my men now.
Wait for the signal.
Hold fire! Fire! Make ready! Wait for the signal. Fire now! Hold fire! Go! Make ready! Fire! Wait for my signal. Fire now! Make ready! Hold fire! Fire now!
No, I've never played it.
Wait for the signal. Hold fire! Open fire! Wait for my signal. Fire! Hold fire! Shoot! Prepare yourselves. Shoot!
I'm gonna do it too, brother.
Wait for the signal. Shoot! Wait for the signal. Prepare yourselves. Fire!
That's a good one. What?
Hold fire!
Oh, British? Yeah, this is where I never understand why America thinks this is bad, because this is essentially the British fighting the British, right? Now this is what effectively this is. Like, I understand not everyone is British fighting everyone who is British, but for the most part it is the British fighting the British, right? Because the only Americans in relative terms to this point are the Native Americans, like who Connor is. He is an American. These guys are fucking Europeans.
They're turning tail!
British, if you want to go from the point of the game, because none of them actually speak beyond, well, English. Except that one French guy. Oh, is the game gonna crash? Yeah, besides the one French guy, I would assume everyone in this game is like British. So technically it's not Americans fighting British, it's British fighting British. And then, so you right now as an American is mostly British stroke European specifically. Because we weren't the only ones who went over. Obviously. So yeah. It's more over British and Europeans fighting, well, the British. Again, I know someone out there would probably go into an in-depth. This is actually this, and this, so, I mean, it's, yeah, I get it, but... Also, I'm probably gonna have to fucking do that all over again. So yeah, like, it's stupid when you actually look at the history of America. Like I say, most Americans are not American. Your heritage would probably be European. Oh no, it actually saved when it crashed. Nice. I'll take that. No pilgrims in front of Cochet's via the Mayflower. Pilgrim? Fucking call me a pilgrim. So they didn't speak pure British. Like, the only thing that I'm aware of when the British went over is when the people from the Midlands went over and only took shoes for some fucking reason.
Takes a true monster to do something like this. At least they're gone.
Like, instead of food and all that kind of stuff, they took shoes.
Do you know where Pitcairn could have gone?
Back into the withered bosom of the British, no doubt. So that he may regroup and plan his next atrocity.
I need to find him. Every day I wait, more will suffer.
Chin up, friend. Many who should have died today now live because of you.
And what of them?
We do the best we can with what we've got.
It is not enough.
It never is.
Bye, whoever you are. That's cool, the checkpoint auto saved. I mean, yeah, I was expecting it to. It's just that because it was saving when it crashed, I was not hoping that it would remember that save and it would revert me to the other one.
For the support of the glorious cause.
Oh, Philly.
I beg they will accept my most cordial thanks for this distinguished testimony of their approbation. But
It's King Washington.
Unlucky event should happen, unfavorable
I
to
can't
my
wait to murder you
reputation.
later.
I beg it may be remembered by every gentleman in the room that I, this day, declare with utmost sincerity, I do not think myself equal to the command I am honored with.
Truly, there is no man better suited to the task.
Really?
That
I
as
can
no
think of several.
pecuniary consideration could have
Charles
tempted me to
Lee.
have accepted this arduous employment. At the
Do I
expense
know
of my
you?
domestic
I would
ease
not
and
expect you
happiness.
to remember.
I do
Come,
not
Connor,
wish to make
there's someone
any
I want
profit
you to
from
meet.
it. I will keep an exact account of my expenses.
Sorry to pull you away
Those
like that,
I
but
doubt not they
the
will
last thing we
discharge,
need is
and
the
that is
two
all
of
I
you
desire.
coming to blows. Connor, allow me to introduce you to our newly appointed Commander-in-Chief, George Washington.
Ah, so
The man
you're
with the
one who
wooden
saved
teeth.
Sam and John at Lexington.
It was the Patriots who did that. I merely lent support.
As humble as he is brave, we could use more men like you. I'm sorry, but if you'll excuse me, I should attend to Charles over there. He looks none too happy about being passed over for command. It was good to meet you, Connor.
Tell me you have news of Pitcairn.
I'm told he's taken shelter in Boston, where he's guarded by 1,000 redcoats. The only way you're gonna get at him is if we draw him out. Lucky for you, we're launching an offensive against the city in order to do just that. Israel Putnam has been given command of our forces. Present this to him and he'll provide whatever aid you require.
If that's
You'll find
supposed
him
to be
at
the
the
Israel
encampment
we
on
just
Bunker
talked about a moment ago, his last name isn't Putnam.
You have my thanks.
No need. It's the least I could do. Pitcairn's a dangerous man.
That would even be
Get rid of
even
him,
I would say
funnier.
the same of Charles Lee.
Oh hey, you know that Israel guy?
That's an altogether different
I just
beast.
googled his name.
Let us
It's
leave
like
it for
Baselli
another
or something. Let's call him
Best you
Putnam.
head to Boston.
I mean, it's 2012. No one's going to pronounce Putnam. We can barely pronounce Israel. Who's going to pronounce Baselli?
Holy men would be worth a damn. These troubled times know no laws, it seems.
But aren't we Ubisoft? You know, the guys who put the message at the beginning of our game saying that although this is a work of fiction and historical, we are a group of people of different beliefs and whatever. I think people can pronounce Israel Baselli. I mean, I just did. So... But then again, the guy who owns Ubisoft is French, so... I know I don't remember his name. 'Cause why would I? He's French. you probably smoke a cigarette and look down upon you and spit on you. Because the French are despicable. The wankers. It is easy to take the piece out of the French. No? Oui.
Hold and state your bit.
I'm looking for Israel Putnam.
On whose orders?
Samuel Adams.
Follow me.
Alright, you bloody bloater. Follow me, you wankstone.
This is not Bunker Hill.
Aye, it's Briggs. There's been some disagreement as to where we should encamp.
Any news from Boston?
The Tories aren't moving, and any time we try to press them, we lose a dozen men. I think Putnam and the others plan to assemble artillery on these hills. A good shelling might make the Redcoats rethink their strategy.
And what of John Pitcairn?
That bastard's the cagiest of the bunch. He's appeared time to taunt us or send regards by way of cannon fire. It's all right, though. He'll have what's coming to him soon enough. Putnam's just up ahead. You can't miss.
I don't care much for your excuse.
The level of incompetence has never been higher. Oh man, I spent money on these fake card things instead of buying an amiibo for the Monster Hunter because I'm a single-minded idiot. I also have a laptop. I can Google these things, but can you do it? I'm eating food. Oh, fuck off. Wilhelm! Wilhelm!
I'm going back to Bunker Hill!
Gentlemen! General Putnam.
What?
I'm looking for John. I was told you would be able to help me find him.
He's tucked away inside that city with no reason.
Don't care.
As long as that ship continues its assault, we'll never
You
flush
said
him out.
indie.
But if the ship
So,
was silenced?
Not bothered.
Oh, that poor John might be
There's
forced to get off his
90% of
arse
the
and come
things I
forward.
guarantee you I don't care about.
I shall fly this flag to signal my success.
I shall speak fondly of you at your funeral.
And this is the trailer thing and he goes charging in towards the enemy. Really? I can't meant to anticipate that. Hitsu Fumoden. Diamond. I will like. Is that a live video or is that just a video? Yeah, Yep. That dude needs to loosen up on the fucking head. Fuck, I'm just gonna leave that playing in the background 20 minutes and just keep an eye on it. Road 96 looks like a piece of fucking shite. Oh my god, this guy has the largest mouth in the fucking universe. You could fit a dick or two in there. Oh, 8. I mean, I'm only joking, but what's me? No. Yep. I'm just leaving it on in the background.
They've better numbers, you say. Better weapons, better training.
But I do not fear. And neither should you. For what they have in material,
Oh, it's a shitty family game. Don't care.
conviction and care. But not us. We have discipline. We have order. And most importantly, we have passion. We believe. So maintain vigilance. Serve your ammo. Ensure a proper line of sight. And above all else, men, do not fire until you see the whites of their eyes. Well, I'll be damned. You did it.
That was quite a speech.
Lies, all of it, I'm afraid. Still, such words have carried us thus far.
And what of Pitcairn?
He's left Boston, as I said he would, and set up camp on Molten Hill. It's no good way to get at him. Not with that maelstrom blowing down below. I suppose you could circle around a bit, or wait for us to thin their ranks.
There is no time. I will have to chance a direct approach.
That's twice today you proposed the impossible.
I see no other choice.
Not because you're mad as a March hare, son.
Oh, he has an Ollie too. Cable? Oh. Yeah, but if you don't have the original. Oh, this is another Ollie game. Lovely. No, run away.
So slow.
Hello. Here's it. There's a Chambers RPG I might like too. Might is the keyword. Oh, is this a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game? No, the TMNT game. Well, because it's indie, it might only be about £35-ish. I'd a guess. Also, you guys aren't gonna fuck off, are you? No, I'm afraid these guys are now stuck in an animation that they can't walk away from. This game's terrible. Get caught by one guy, brings his platoon with him, and they don't walk away. Because they were just intended to follow him, but they didn't know where to go after that. I mean, would I buy the Turtles game? Yeah, eventually. But I'm not a Turtles fan, and considering this is a beat 'em up, I don't have anything against beat pops, but again, it. Lovely.
Get back here! No! I'll piss on it.
No. Oh, I know of this game. The one at 13, is that the one that you mentioned? Yeah, 1345. If you're talking about the 2D drawn action game thingy-majig, then yeah. Yeah, these guys will just not fucking move. I guess I need to go from there, and out and around to climb up there. Yeah, Chris Tales. Getsu Fumaden Unadaying a Moon. You know, the one before this, I definitely want to play. This. Oh, Hydra. Even though it's not a Hydra. That looks fine. Oh, it is a Hydra. Getsu Fumaden Unadaying a Moon. Yeah, what was the other one? Give me a minute, let me just note these down. Ecclesiastes. That was that one. I know all of that, but I forgot to note that one down. And I'm never gonna fucking spell this one. Didn't you type it down? Oh god. Save. Oh, Konami. Oh, my fuck tree over there. No, you idiot. Oh, skull! Soon get the cockatoo. Boys.
Why did you do this? To protect Adams and Hancock and those they serve. You meant to kill them.
Kill them? Are you mad? I wanted only to parley. There was so much to discuss, to explain. You put an end to that now.
If you speak true, then I will carry your last words to them.
They must lay down their arms. They must stop this war.
Why them and not the Redcoats?
Do you not think we asked the same question of the British? These things take time. And it would have succeeded had you let me play my part.
Part of the puppeteer.
But better we hold the strings than another.
No, the strings should be severed. All should be free.
And we should live forever on castles in the sky. You wield your blade like a man, but your mouth like a child. And more will die now. Because of that.
Sahoin jäljenne on teenam da setakwe. Tini on ne jaho teena tam da setakwe.
Requiescat de pace. Run.
How dare you sneak up on me like that? Why don't you just go out there and just help this camp retreat? Don't ever do that again, you hear me? God damn it!
General Putnam.
You live.
The same cannot be said for Pitcairn.
Well done, I suppose. But it matters little now. I'm ordering a full retreat. We have lost too many in exchange for too little. If the Tories want this hill so badly, let them have it. Boston is the true prize.
We have a bigger problem.
What do you mean?
Hang on a minute, did I just say House of the Dead?
This can't be right.
No.
It says they plan to murder Washington.
I mean, that's not really an indie game, let's be honest, that's just a fucking port of a bloody arcade game. So technically not indie, but... Oh, Fez? I heard that the guy who made Fez is a fucking asshole.
My enemy is tenacious. When money failed them, they took to force. But I have slain Johnson and Pitcairn both, ending their plots. George Washington now rallies the colonists and their march towards freedom begins in earnest. Little wonder, then, that the Templars now want him dead. They seek to reshape this land into something cold and ordered, something soulless. And he is an obstacle. I must save him, that his cause can flourish and my people remain safe. But the more I prod, the greater the chance I am discovered. The Templars believe their men lost the revolution. In their eyes, the assassins are gone and scattered, no longer a threat.
But I fear they will soon discover the truth, and me along with it.
Yeah, so then if you want to see what I ordered, which I thought was going to come later this week, but like I said, it came today.
How fares the
I'm
hunt,
happy.
Connor?
There is
I'm very,
progress,
very
but I
happy.
worry it is not enough.
You must strike where you need it most.
Right.
What if you
Is that an
pursued
actual
Charles
novel?
Lee and your father?
No,
What
it
then
isn't.
of Paul Revere and the soldiers at Lexington?
Soldiers? There were no soldiers in those towns, only men and women who were forced to defend themselves.
Is this not why you fight? To protect your people?
But I finally got
struggle
it.
is the
No,
Covenant's struggle.
even better.
In
1,000
helping one,
times better
you
than
help
that.
the other.
I finally got it.
Encouraging words from one who thought mine a fool's errand.
Finally got it.
Make no mistake, I still do. But I can't help but feel some pride in your success.
That's the extremely rare, hard to come by game out of the way.
Don't. But first, return the robe and the blade.
No,
and
because,
the
first of
darts
all,
and all of the years of training
I have
and
all.
knowledge
Well, now I
I
have the
bestowed
trifecta.
upon you. Return
Also, I have
these,
Castlevania,
then your
Harmony of
words may have
Dissonance,
some
and now Aria of Sorrow. All for the Game Boy. I have the trifecta. What I hold in my hand
Or you could
are,
just admit that
if
you
you
were
find the right group of people,
Child, please, you've killed 2 men.
and
One
at the
more
right
salesman
time if I
than
sold
soldier.
them,
You're gonna
probably a
have to
good
try a lot
£400
harder than
worth
that
of
to
crap in my
impress me.
hands.
Is that so, old man? Or perhaps we should step outside. I
Providing
will
people
gladly
wanted to spend
demonstrate
that
how
much,
easily
which I didn't, but
Travels.
I just got lucky.
Connor,
I just
this
got
is
very
Benjamin
lucky.
Talmadge. His father was one of us.
Because yeah,
known
all
for
complete in
secrecy.
box.
I think he has something he wants to say.
These in my hand are worth more than most of my games.
Yes, but I have
Again,
many
to the
false
right
starts and
person at
dead
the right
ends to show
time,
for it.
or to the right group of people at the right time. These two in particular are worth the most. For
Thomas
Castlevania,
Hickey's your man, and I aim to help you
not
catch
so much.
him.
How?
Yeah.
I'll
I now
explain
own
on
the
the way.
trifecta.
You and I are going to New York.
New York? Bloody hell, not New York. Dear. No, just got some prices. I get a deal on them, or do I have to pay a pretty penny? No, I paid for them separately. And like I say, getting Aria of Sorrow was the last game that I needed to buy. It was. So like I say, Castlevania I think was around 25-30. Harmony was I think 80. And then Aria was about 80. So yeah. Bollocks. It's like I say, I essentially got them for half price of what they should sell for. Because again, it's all about timing and when you find them and what they go for.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability, a land in which all might live side by side. Free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood then?
Yep.
My father was an assassin.
The only reason why I knew is because as soon as it arrived, the first thing I fucking did was open the damn thing and unscrew the back of the bloody game and scrutinize every little detail.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
But the first thing that gave me hope was on the front of Game Boy games, on the right hand side somewhere, there's an indent, like a pressed indent into the sticker of a number. The number changes for pretty much every game, so you can't really look it up and say, yep, this number is official, because there's not really like a number. You could put, if someone actually put it together, there probably would be a list of official numbers, but for the most part, as long as there's an indent into the sticker of a two numbers, then that for the most part is going to tell you more than enough that it's a real copy without having to open the thing up. Opening it up only then helps, because if there's like a black spot, a rubber thing, whatever it is, on the front of the motherboard game, then that's immediately a fake, because that's modern motherboards. And the other way to tell is obviously the Nintendo on the motherboard itself, how its font and where it's placed and how it is. The golden connector pins all have round circular holes at the top of the pins, whereas on fakes they're usually everywhere, all over the pins. And the other way to tell, if putting all that together doesn't tell you enough, the other way to tell is on the motherboard itself. If you specifically turn it over, so you look at the back of the motherboard, on the top left hand corner there's 4 golden squares. That also pretty much tells you that it's a real board. And there's a whole bunch of other ways to look at them, but like the most obvious one to give you hope is the indent of the imprint of the numbers on the front sticker. That should be more than enough if you looked at it in the right light to tell you. But if you're still uncertain, obviously you can just crack the thing open, pull it down, open it up. Because obviously you could have a real one but put in the fake copy of the game as you sell it out. But
You've cheated me for the last time. God!
yeah, so I now own the trilogy. That's one more Castlevania game towards my Castlevania farm. But like I say, that is only the hard one to get. Now the rest of them, there's just 2 expensive games to buy, which I mean they were. But it's just Castlevania 3. See, now the thing is I can buy crap. See, I can buy you can't. I can buy Castlevania like 1, 2 and 3 and 4 and I think Bloodlines or whatever on the digital, you know, Castlevania Konami collection for like 15 quid. But I mean, I've already gotten this far, you know, like, and I am a Castlevania fan. As much as I would like them digital, I mean, I just prefer them physical. So there's just 2 expensive games to buy, which like I say is Castlevania 3 and then Castlevania Legends on Game Boy. They're not exactly rare, but they're not common either. Like, they're more common than Aria of Sorrow, but they're not as common as any other Castlevania game. But then every other Castlevania game beyond those 2 are just buying them and getting my hands on them. So like the 2 other Game Boy games, one of them is slightly expensive, but not too expensive. Again, it's like a £30–40 game. Which is Castlevania 2 on Game Boy. Castlevania 1 is like a £10 game. It's really not that expensive. Oh, you can't. And then it's just Castlevania 1, 2, which again, not rare or necessarily expensive, just, again, keeping an eye on when they go sale, then you can get your hands on a copy. And then it's Super Castlevania, because then the last one in the collection to get is Symphony of the Night for the PS1. Problem is, I'm not going to spend like £350 on one game, you know, like £60 to £80 is about as much as I would spend on a game, because again, would I rather spend £70 on Ratchet & Clank or £70 on Castlevania Aria of Sorrow? Obviously I'd sooner spend it on Aria, because nothing against Ratchet & Clank, but it's Ratchet & Clank, you know. Am I going to play the whole series back to back one day? That's my intention, but I don't know when and how I'm going to do it. Because like I said, I've still got to buy the 2 expensive ones, then after that it's just getting all the others, and then the problem... Oh, and then also Castlevania The New Generation on Mega Drive. Yeah, that's my intention. When I can eventually do it. I mean, again, also the 2 Castlevania games on PS3, well, 360, whatever. I mean, I already own them on Steam, but again, they are stupidly cheap. So for a physical Castlevania collection, I'd love to have them. I would. And then also the 3DS game, but that's like a £20 game, and I'm really not bothered about paying for that for physical. The game's alright, but it's not fantastically amazing, so I'm fine with keeping that one digital for now, and then in the future get it physical. Or obviously I can ignore. Oh, and then also trying to get my hands on a copy of Order of Ecclesia, which is on the DS. Again, the game isn't necessarily rare or expensive, it's just that people say it's rare and expensive, which makes it expensive. Like, you go on eBay right now, that game is like £150, maybe £200 if not more. But CEX, obviously my local second-hand store, sell it for like £35, so... Because yeah, then pretty much all I would need to do is obviously buy Sega Mega Drive, which I need to anyway. And then if I really wanted to go down the route, also a SNES to get Super Castlevania 4. Which again, to have a physical collection, why not? Oh, and then also the 2 Nintendo 64 games. Even though they're basically the same game, the second one actually has the original game's content in it. So technically I just need to buy Legacy of Darkness, not the first game, because I believe it also includes the original, but the problem is it has an updated, changed original. So again, in that regard, Legacy of Darkness, again, not rare, not expensive, it's just not common. And as much as I would like to just get Legacy of Darkness, I mean, again, if I'm going to be one game down, I'd sooner get the other one. That's what personal is doing for my birthday from my parents? No. I mean, maybe, because again, like I've mentioned to my father, like, it's, oh, I can get a PS5 if you want. No, just give me the £500. You just give me the £500, or if you're gonna do, or if you're gonna do it, just get this thing. Sure, it's expensive, but it's worth more to me than getting a shitty console that I don't care about. You know. Yeah, no, like I say, for Order of Ecclesia, it's pretty expensive on eBay, but CEX, if they have a copy, I'm going to try and get my hands on one. What did he think? Oh, no, I didn't tell him, because it doesn't matter. It's just a game.
What's this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Huh. Ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I best be rectifying that then. Get him!
Wait, can't pick him, but yeah, because he doesn't understand how things work.
There's another one! Grab him! There! Get him!
You get away from there! That's my money!
Stop it! Wish the soldiers go thank you?
Touch those bills and I'll kill you!
Be still. You will do no more harm.
You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about.
Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom.
Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then... You are both under arrest! Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
Bum bum bum.
You miss me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What we're gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny.
Well, I'm not sure one of them could lead the way out of the briny, but then I'm a pessimist by nature.
Was well obvious. Would have been a pretty kettle of eels to shake off other.
Get up!
That note's up.
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit. Like a scale for earth, that face. And her sister's there forever. And Tumsy for brains as well.
Used to be. I heard it was to be protected.
What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English? That it?
Alright, cool now.
Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
Old plan, if you could be present too. There's truth in what you say. When I first came here, the old house...
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me.
You guys never get tired of all that fluff.
Was a load of comment come up on the...
Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me.
But you see,
Fine.
Are you familiar with the rules? Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
Really? His sister? But why?
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I am an honest man.
So, nasty business that over by the church. You'd think the peace can't pronounce half the bloody...
He takes the forest mushrooms and drops them in a big pottery chuck.
He'd obviously fallen over.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was in my schnitzel until quite late last night. I am feeling a little bit delicate today. But tomorrow, yeah, then I will try.
Well, the woods they find here are very cool. Some are too strong, though, and when the flavors ruin. But maple, apple, nectarine.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
It is making itself better.
George Washington.
Damn it, I wanted to win that.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
We also have a choir supplemented by some of the garrison officers.
You're serious, aren't you?
You'd have a hard time getting through to that Aradan. About...
Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
Oh no, that would be vermilion. Similar in shade, but not so useful in the application.
There was a period of such blandishments. Yes, but men of greater resolve and clarity. There! Get him!
Really? Of course.
Did he? Well, we always knew he had the talent. One excellent leatherwork. He learned his craft from a Spaniard of all things. What a Spaniard would do.
No, thanks. I was in my
You'd have a hard time getting through to that. It's about as much sense as the fishmonger's dish clouds.
All right, scoundrels, back in your cells!
At the old plow. John and Robert were both men, so the whole plan.
This key is useless.
Not sure I'd have the sea legs in me to embark again so soon.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Yep.
The lad was trying to be creative. He will take the forest mushrooms and drops them in a big pottery chuck. Then
That farm pot, eh? If I caught him anywhere near my home, never seen it done that way. I have been hard working for my English.
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
You might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the Warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The Warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
The little one that eats the wood.
You still owes me the best part of £3. I'm not a man to forget what's owed me, I assume.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Yeah, he didn't say any of it.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you...
And yet he didn't hear a thing.
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Come back, you wicked coward! Get back here! He's legging it!
Not worth the effort.
You can go back down now. Not him, then.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have. But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Nope. Ignore the floating gun. Know the story in this one.
Up! Up with you! I said get up!
Considering I'm on sequence 8 of 12.
Walk! Bye now!
It's forced to go corners at every historical moment in revolutionary America, but still. Well, yeah. Put the main characters in a generic boring shot, either like the latest games. I mean, I don't mind Eivor. I mean, yeah, the main characters in each of the games are probably the only best parts of the games for the most part. And then it kind of just depends on what the story setting is and how the characters work and whatever.
Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
Alright, on the first three. Revelations, yeah. Only because it ended. Pretty much. Brotherhood is the better game, but I just like, because it was a trilogy, Revelations kind of does wrap up things nicely. For the Ezio trilogy and the Altair sections. But because it still spanned every other game after this, it's kind of whatever. Alright, cheers, thanks.
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see
you say that, but I did just phase through that, man. So, you know, your point is now moot. This game is fantastically well made. Phases through, man.
Sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Thank you. Hello. Get out of the way. Job.
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why.
You chose to side
no, I used my
rob
accent
us of our
standard.
humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! man's a hero! Oh, the general can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
Oh, new multiplayer reward unlocked. I can't wait to find out what that is. Oh, new outfit. I assume it's that one. Oh, wonky area on the back. Yeah, just where do I stand?
Impressive what you've accomplished.
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearn for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you.
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
Interact with the door.
We must now.
Oh, is this the
all hang
Emancipation
together.
Proclamation?
Yes, we must indeed all hang together.
Where's John
Most
Hancock?
assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
Probably him.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
Is it the no, it's not the Emancipation Proclamation, is it?
Hold New York.
That was 100 years later.
British
Yeah, that's that.
I fear we'll need to recall our men from
That's
Quebec
the
as well.
Declaration of Independence.
It's one
Do-
thing to declare
Yeah,
our
you know what's funny? I remember the racist one because clearly
must
not a
make it
racist, and I don't remember, you know, the British fighting the British one. You know, because that's led to more deaths in more recent years because I want more assault rifle than anything else. So pick and choose what you want. Freedom and guns for all to mass murder kids in schools.
Sean has located
Or
a
the
second
freedom of
power
people.
source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us. Where to?
Brazil.
Ah, Brazil. Fine, I'll do this. Oh, she's gone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. No, he just faced through the door.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
This is a remaster problem, right? This isn't a remaster. Yeah, this is the original game. I never bought the remaster.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
The game does Desmond die this one.
Aquele cara tá maluco.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Did they show you forget? Yeah, they do. He touches his hand on a thing and then he burns up and then dies.
Target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse. Don't let them see you.
Você viu esse homem? Chame imediatamente. Alguém chama a segurança!
Damn it. I'm not saying Desmond gets obliterated to millions because there's something
Set
in
up
the
a check.
comics. Yeah, I believe in the comics he actually gets chopped up into tiny little pieces, I believe. Don't quote me on that because Dog Shadow told me about it. Which is either a fan theory thing that someone just put together because haha lol, or like that actually happens. Because by using Desmond's because by using Desmond's DNA and having his direct line of family who is connected
Like
to
normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents.
like the Apple of Edens and pretty much every important part in history, doing that makes sense.
Você viu esse homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Eagle vision might help here. Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. And who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Thanks.
Looks like I'm close. Shit. Another checkpoint.
You're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight. Watch your back, they're on you.
Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
Almost there, Dustin. She's just on the other side of the stage.
Other side?
Oh, should I almost hit Daniel because his is also red? Well, no, it's not like I fixed it. Windows update, did it, restarted PC, and then went in an infinite boot loop. Because of course it did. So I used the system restore point, which is normally what you would do. Still didn't fix the problem, so I had to fucking reinstall Windows and shit. So by reinstalling Windows and keeping my files, it uninstalls every game that you have. So yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Interesting was Windows to begin with. I mean, I would assume so. It normally is.
The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
Aquele cara tá maluco!
Alguém chama a segurança.
Not hurt.
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, you can't let that happen. Deal with them.
Excuse me. No, come on, you're so shit. Oh no, what will I do? Damn it. Oh yeah, these guys have pistols and they only shoot once. And shoot their own men. Because they're idiots. This is the one Assassin's Creed game where the whole countering thing never made any fucking sense. Like muskets, I understand, you've only got one shot. But you've got a fully automatic pistol, well not a fully automatic, you've got a semi-automatic pistol, and you shoot your friend. Like, sure. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, I've got the stupidity of base security Abstergo has to offer. Yeah, I know. Oh no, he's got my friend because I was going to shoot him. Better shoot him anyway. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Like, even when you get... Also, how was she wearing that as a bracelet?
Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
Because we was told the mission objective, the wife of some mogul guy or whatever had that power source as a bracelet. Who is having a power source this fucking big as a bracelet? Fucking stupid. One of the things I like this shit. Make me smile, yeah, good luck with that. Woman with bra, excuse me. Yeah, like, so stupid. But yeah, no, like I say, like when you get to the base of Abstergo when you're going after Victor, whatever the hell his name is, like even that security, high level security, pistol, fire. Damn, I killed my friend. Idiot. It's stupid. I play Warzone A Way Out and then It Takes Two with Dark Shadow. No, because he'll never play Warzone. A Way Out, potentially, but he's always asleep whilst I'm on. And It Takes Two, he might not be interested in that. I know you're only asking because I did mention the only co-op games I would ever play is with Dark Shadow because, well, we usually have the we don't give a shit, or we give a shit proportion. Like, for example... with A Way Out, we probably would want to play that and play it legitimately. As for It Takes Two, yeah, he'd probably not be interested in Warzone. He definitely wouldn't care because that is like 200 gigs, so...
Oh, look at that! I found a third power source.
But there's some issue with
Already?
uninstalled it, taking up
popped
gigs
up
in
in
space.
an
Yeah,
early
like I say,
search,
with A
but
Way
I
Out, I had it
just
installed, couldn't play it because of the free trial thing,
Cairo with one on
which was apparently supposed to be a thing, so obviously you, friend, own it, I download the free trial, because obviously co-op game, and obviously that's how we could play it, because they very specifically did it that way. But yeah, this never would work, and then even when I tried to uninstall it, it wouldn't work, because it was installed on the computer, but Origin didn't know it existed. So I couldn't get rid of it. And then even after I got rid of the files, I then couldn't delete it to reinstall it, so yeah, Origin balked.
The others sense it too and go
It
about
takes
their
two
work
women
with
not to marry a
uncommon
couple, Chris.
prudence. I would like to help them, but more
But yeah,
pressing matters now.
I mean, I don't even know what It
attention.
Takes Two
The Templars
is.
have targeted
Like, I
George
know it's a
Washington
co-op game,
directly
but beyond that,
and
I know
will
nothing.
Not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to
Yeah,
shield him
beyond that, I
from
know
this
nothing.
knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their
It Takes
plots,
Two is like Brothers A Tale
of
of Two
who I
Sons and
really
Deaths.
am.
Also, A Way Out dies.
Achilles finds
That
fault
makes a
in
lot of
this,
sense.
and we argue every
But,
day. But there is simply
I mean,
too
yeah.
much now at stake to
I mean,
maintain
like,
restraint.
Brothers A Tale of Two Sons is a perfectly fine not co-op game.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and
But
watch while the
would
Templars
probably be
take
better
control?
as co-op. If it
We're
has co-op,
sworn
I
to
assume
stop
it
them,
does.
or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be
Mhm.
quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to
I
grow
hate it.
so large that it now controls an
We
entire
already know where this
nation?
is going.
If I sought
No,
to
no, some
dissuade
direction
you,
they
it
don't
was
studio
because
me.
you knew
They
nothing.
somehow stole
If
my
I was
unit, whatever they
reluctant to
want.
contribute, it was because you were
Fine
naive.
by me.
1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows
Yep.
how many with you.
I mean, I was going to play this for like 10 more minutes, but
Life is
whatever.
not a
I've
fairy
got to go
tale,
because
and
someone
there
can't
are
play
no
Monster
happy
Hunter.
endings.
No.
Because he
Not when
can't
men
see
like
the
you
map.
are left in charge.
He has glasses for this very reason.
In your haste to save the world, boy,
But some people can't take no
care
for an
you
answer.
don't destroy it.
You remember that being the chief complaint? Well, that Connor's emotionless. I suppose he's emotionless because of the way he speaks. It is a relatively simplified version of English, which is obviously all he would know. Then tie that with a voice like mine, and all of a sudden you get an emotionless wanker. And I get the complaint, I understand. But again, he is a Native American. You know, like... One, if for an example they actually hired a Native American to voice this guy, which I assume they didn't. But if they did, then that would make a lot of sense, you know? But... So where the hell am I even going? I don't care about Thomas Hickey. Oh, it wants me to go all the way over here. There's no fucking fast travel point, is there? See, this is why I never 100% this game. Is this entire map fucking blows to get around. Because I don't think there are any fast travel points. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, there are. Never mind. But yeah, but still, getting around this place, even without fast travel points, is just absurd. Like, it's just too big, too expansive, too empty. Kind of the complaint with Valhalla when you think about it, but I would sooner 100% this than I would Valhalla, admittedly, but... Can't I tell my dad to wait an hour? Let me explain to you how Monster Hunter works. You get given 50 minutes to hunt a monster. There's your answer. And plus, also, I can't be asked to run away over there right now. Why can't you Google things? For the same reason he has a gaming laptop to play that shitty fucking farming sim game. For the same reason he came up like an hour ago to ask me to Google how to use these shitty fake amiibo cards he bought on eBay. Asks me to Google, doesn't boot up his shitting laptop for 5 minutes and Google it himself. That's the reason why. And that is the reason why I never recommend him shit, or anyone anything, because it always results to... Always. It always results to the same shit. I'm in the middle of playing my own shitting game, which is fine, and I don't mind, again, I don't mind people asking for help. You know? Like, for example, say... Oh, hello, Daniel. Not this again, shapeshift, different day. Yeah. But no, the problem I have is, like for example Dark Shadow, like if he was playing Blasphemous and he said, is there like anything that I flat out need to know before I play it? Oh, countering. You kind of need to know it because some enemies are just easier to take out that way, but for the most part, it's just a Metroidvania, you'll be fine. But you know, that kind of thing, or, oh, I'm missing a thing, do you know this thing, or I seem to be having a problem. I don't mind that. My issue is, man, I can't be asked to put my glasses on and I can't see the map. Can you do it for me? No. No, of course not, no. And that's the problem. Or again, like I say, walks upstairs, Matt, can you Google this for me? You have a laptop. No, you Google it, and it's annoying. Like I said, it's just extremely annoying. Again, I don't mind if he's trying to fight a monster and he's tried to fight it 50 times and can't do it. Sure, I'll do it. I will do it. But it's when you don't try, is the problem. That's my complaint. I learned from the YouTubers he watches, but it's always for simple shit. But, do you want me to show you what he does? This is him. So it's click, 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 because he watches YouTube on the TV, not the laptop. Because again, the laptop's useless if it's not a gaming thing. So it's click, click, click. Oh, I'll watch this guy for hints and tips. Oh, so I've watched that video, I'll watch the next one. Oh, I can grind and cheat this way. Do this 3,000 times and I'll get the best weapon in the game. But you should really learn to dodge roll the best way, and really experimenting with weapons might be the best way. Oh, but that, cheat, God mode. What a bollocks. It is. It's a lot of fucking bollocks. I'll see you on the mark. If we see a Castlevania film soon, yeah, fucking hopefully, but not anytime soon. I want to be happy when I play Castlevania. I want to be happy when I play Castlevania. Not... Oh, I'm really enjoying Castlevania 2. This game really isn't that bad. You know. Now, I don't want to be there. You know, I don't want to play Castlevania, fantastic series of games, and it's fine. You know. See you on, yeah. And also, hello Shadow Tia, how are you? I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. But yeah, I'm British, innit? Water. Not water, water. But anyway, obviously I'll see you in a minute anyway, Dark Shadow. Hopefully we can talk about things that actually matter whilst I'm downstairs shooting my fucking head out, but yeah. Obviously I'll be back tomorrow. Probably finish this because I did just start sequence 9. So I might be able to finish this tomorrow. No, because I did the stadium, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's only 13 missions, so I should easily get this done tomorrow. What will I do after this? Oh yeah, the Tyranny of King Washington. But I might not do that straight away, so I'll probably boot something else up, then do this for a full day, because I don't know how long it is. And then we'll continue with the other thing. Don't know what I'm playing yet. Oh yeah, maybe Outriders if I can still get it for £1, because I mean I may as well. But if they're also having problems and resetting shit, I kinda don't want to play it, so that might be on the back burner at the minute, Chris. But otherwise, if playing the single player side of things, I'll do it. Like I say, for £1, if now is my chance, I'm playing that shit for £1. I'm shutting my brain off and I'll play it. I'll beat the Destiny-a-thon, I'll beat the shitty Destiny game, and then we'll move, then we'll move on. And then after that, oh yeah, no, after that, I do know what I am doing, because I was thinking Dark Shadow was talking about the other day. I'll do Genji Days of the Blade on PS3. Because I've never played it or beaten it. So, don't expect slow responses though. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Better than sitting there going, listening to someone twaddle me in my ear, so yeah, so anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace, as always. Good night.